Hey, Grubble. Yo. Oh. Hey there, sunshine. What's the weather like today? Really? It's pretty good where I am. Oh. Do you not go outside at all? It's cloudy today, but pretty warm, so I was like in kind of light clothes. It felt very, very good. A little bit windy, but like not too much. Oh, yeah, really? For me, it's the opposite, man. I try to go outside every single day. Not much, but like not for very long, but it's what I sincerely enjoy doing. Hey, Dragontos, you. How's life? It's shit, man. As usual. I that's my second attempt at streaming today. Can you guess what happened the first time? Something fucking unimaginable has happened. Something so wonderful that I just like screamed of joy and pleasure as it happened. Started to play my games and art around, really? How about just like, okay, man, so maybe you can like join me on my adventure, on my little life exploration thing. I want to wake up early as of like 8 or 9. That's early for me, okay? Just for quotation. That's early. And then go outside, fuck around for a bit, train, and then go back and do the work and art and games and everything. So because it's almost like if I do that afterwards, after streaming and after working and after doing all the art, there I kind of feel exhausted to, like to participate in social stuff. And that's the whole point of going outside, because there are like other people that wait for you to meet them. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it takes a priority. It's just like you can uh with art, you can pretty much select any time that you want for it. Yes, and I woke up with like it's 5 a.m. right now. Very early stream today. Very early stream. As you can see, I'm like barely awake. Usually start way later. So it's not like you take art on priority from art to going out. It's like no, maybe you just switch them in terms of timings. So yeah, that's what I want to try out, man. And I don't know. It does sound really good. I don't know what will happen if it's raining outside though. I in that case, I guess you don't go anywhere, or perhaps I don't know, develop a set of clothes that are rain resistant. Take a umbrella and like still fucking go. I have no idea. But then you think about it, rain is like it's terrible no matter what. So yeah, maybe it's whatever. So yeah, Jesus Christ bless Georgian electricity, please. Please don't give up on me yet. I'm surprised this um painting is like not harmed by it. Seems like Photoshop did a good job of saving it. Or perhaps I just don't remember what amount of progress I have lost because it was so insignificant. Yeah, even if I lost like all of the stream progress, it's like what 20 minutes. Who cares? Only bad clothing, no bad tether. Not really, man. To be honest, but the other weather can be so bad that there will be no good clothing for it. Hey, machine, yo. Skill issue. I don't know, brother. Whenever it's like plus 30 degrees outside, there is no amount of like. That's the thing. Like, if you have no clothing on yourself, it will be still too hot, and you cannot peel skin off yourself. It's like layers of onion or something. No, it just sucks. No matter how you look at it. Or rain too, right? Like if it's raining, then what's then? But yeah, Sunshines, please tell me what you're up to. Hello, Marie. So as I said, it's already my second attempt. Wait, what the fuck is this? Okay, my sound was mixed up. My already second attempt to stream today on Forge. The first one didn't go too well, but let's not think about that. Let's just move on with our day and try again. Because guess what? This painting is not going anywhere. It's getting done. Even if I lose all the progress on it, I'll still go back and do the whole thing again, man. It's just what I do. Some jogging? Yo. I actually want to get into it too, but I'm not sure. I have like a park nearby, and I was thinking about going like. So I really have this like idea that I want to go outside twice a day, and maybe uh, one of those times would be jogging. What do you say about that, man? Is that a good idea or is it ass? Well, yeah, that's true. Yeah. You're right. Well, I'm lifting no matter what. I'm just thinking about doing jogging too, just for the sake of it. Because I don't want to be that guy who never runs. That's kind of that's kind of cringe if you ask me. Like that's such a fundamental movement that there is almost no option for you like not to do it. It's like you gotta be maybe not into it, but at least good at it. Hey, Carcy. Hey, Carcy, you're kind of late today. Think about it, brother. 5 p.m. and you're only showing up now. The fuck? Any excuses? Any way you can explain yourself, huh? Getting stamina up is right for sure. I actually don't think about it as a good exercise for getting your stamina up, like endurance training. It is like endurance training, but I sort of feel like intervals are like way better for endurance. So if you were to do sprints, and it wouldn't even take that long, it would take you like 10 minutes to fucking do the sprints, but be like done by the end of it. Area run, are you interesting to jog? Not really. Like I have a little park nearby. Maybe like I can jog there. And also like dare, if I if I wouldn't mind taking a taxi, I can in 10 minutes I can be like jogging in the mountains. But I don't want to take a taxi. Oh, hold on. Okay. My mic just started puffing in my ears just for fun. So yeah, it might be interesting if I would not mind like taking extra effort. But literally the one obstacle that I see there is like, what do I do with my phone? If I jog in mountains, like where do I put my phone? And if I don't take my phone with me, how do I take a taxi there then? How do I order it? Like if I would go just run nearby, I would just not take it. So yeah, I think it's unsolvable problem, and therefore I would not jog at all. Armbands, those are pretty gay though, aren't they? Every time I saw those, it's like I was like, yo, brother, that's kind of shirts for running with pockets. There also are shirts with like, what would be the name for it? Um, it's like a vest that you can put on top of yourself with water in it, in a straw, and you can drink as you run. And I watched one guy on YouTube who's very good at it, and he's done like many marathons and shit, and he's like heavily advertising that stuff because it's like life changing. So would you actually recommend the band for it? I guess if you would want to really get into it, right? Oh, you'd also probably want to buy fucking special shoes for it too, and special shoes for running in mountains. Oh, God bless. I almost don't even want to start on it now. There is so gatekeeping with shoes and armbands. Yo, what else, man? What else? Why can I just not run? Huh? Elitist running community. Pants with pockets. Pants with pockets too? Jesus Christ, what is it about? Like, how much equipment do I need to buy already? And it's only the beginning. Like once I get into it, like, does it get much more expensive than that? Earpieces too? What else? What else, mate? Don't tell me that I need like maybe like friends to jog with or something. Alright, you know what? If like my excitement for jogging was maybe like 4 out of 10, now it's like probably negative 1 out of 10. Thanks to you, Grobola. Coins for random vending machines in the mountains? There are no vending machines there, man. Any vending machines would be stolen there. Yeah, I'll just watch you go down in a cute hat, uh, pants with pockets, in a vest with water, with an armband, 2 of those armbands, and group of friends too. I'll just watch you jog by, of course, in a random Georgian mountain. Typical day. Nothing new there. Like with a helmet probably too, kneecaps, little like knife on the bottom too, second weapon, just in case there is like there are enemies on the way and MMO combat unfolds. A backpack with this like roll at the bottom, with a tent or something. A stick with fucking this red balloon at the bottom too, on the top. You know how they carry it, like a stick with a fucking with a thing here. Yeah, man. That way I'll know it's you. But in the reality though, it's just like mostly shoes and like maybe like a handband, and that would be it. But I guess I'm actually I'm a little bit disappointed that the lights went off, but I didn't get upset at all. Like to be honest, as soon as they went off, I just accepted it. It's like, okay, that's the way these days. These days, shitty for streaming. So be it, you know. So be it. And I just went out. I went uh for a coffee, and then I went training afterwards. And like right now, I came back. I'm so refreshed. Like I feel so good. It was a really productive session. There was nobody in the gym too, but I kind of didn't like it, but didn't mind it either. Now I'm just ready to art. It is what it is. Yeah, man, it's so much. Like, I swear, once you like stop giving a fuck, it's so much better for you. Like, you just, okay, that's a reality. Like, there's nothing I can do about it, so be it. Let's see what I can make from the rest of my day. And it is so revealing. It's like so, I don't know, way better to have this mindset, to be honest. And somehow it's hard to explain to people why, because literally I've ran into this issue so many times when I was saying that, dude, you should like not care for the outcome. Like do the thing, but just like let go of the expectations. And people would literally get like angry at me. As of like giving up expectations is somehow like um not trying your best or something. But it's literally a cheat code. You're like you almost disable an option to be frustrated about anything that goes wrong. But at the same time, you'd still be happy about like the positive outcomes. Yeah, whatever. If they don't listen, they would not know. But you guys know. You guys can abuse this cheat code. And you can draw all the pandas together and run to in mountains with armbands. Do you think you can hold your hands too as you run? Is that an option? If you're like a very dedicated runner, can you hold hands with your man as you run? You have no expectation, no more expectations in life. Leashes are for, oh damn. Do you put it like on your partners? On your men? 8 runners all leashed up. Yeah, if one fall down, then they all go down. Let's go, brother. If you die, we die together. Just there'll be nobody to complain about it. Nobody left. Okay, so we have 2 hours in this piece in total, so like hour and a half probably left. I think I'm actually making it in the time. Oh, I gotta not forget like the special requests that I've gotten for this. Okay, let's see. Let's see what have I had. Um, grappling hook hanging from her waistline. Bladed boomerang slipping into her armor. Holy shit, okay. Special no more special birds. This one would be enough. So grappling hook. Okay, where do they put a grappling hook? In a small wooden ofuda attached to her armor with a Pandran symbol on it. So the hook would be here, obviously. Be kind of there. Then a boomerang. Where would you put a boomerang, man? Maybe like here. How does it even look? It's like a Z thingy, like this. Probably right. Wait, let me look it up. Images. Oh, it's more like C. More like this. I guess I can put it here. And then a wooden thingy. That I can probably put like here maybe. Or actually here, I'll put it here. Or here. Yeah, here it will be fine. Okay. Just kind of mark them here and I'll revisit them later. So far, let me work on the overall kind of appeal of the piece. Actually, I'll open up the references. Anyways, how are your weekends going so far? So for Grabble, I assume it's just chilling and arting, doing gaming. What's your gaming about, man? What are you playing? Yo, hey Vanny. Nice to know you're here, Sunshine. Power Wash Simulator? Wait, what is that? That sounds incredibly suspicious. What is it? Where you wash things like cars? Dude. So I've been watching that VTuber girl, and she was playing like grocery store simulator, fucking car washing thing simulator. Dude, what is it about like playing games of simulating real life jobs? That is so like that's a phenomenon that wouldn't like people wouldn't eat it up like 10 years ago because people used to play games to fucking avoid thinking about them working those jobs. And now it's like it's been decades since people have been having like easy privileged so quote unquote jobs and they don't even know what it's like to work there and they're so like this is entertaining and funny for them. Shit is so calming. They don't simulate the bad part of the job. Yeah, true, true, true. Like you only get the satisfying part of it. And to be honest, there are satisfying parts of it. Like for example, I can probably imagine a game similar to this being made about like working in a coffee shop, how you can like brew coffee, serve it to people, and there probably will be a mini game for doing latte art and shit, which is actually like almost like a mini game in real life. But then where comes the other parts where like you have to fucking I don't know clean stuff after 8 hour shift or what am I saying? What 8 hour shift? That's a baby shift. That's like 15-hour shift, and you gotta clean up all the floors, but you're already so tired, and then there are customers who you have to deal with, and the boss is a bitch too. Yeah, those are probably parts that are not going to be simulated. Let's be honest. Darcy, what about you? What do you mean winning? What do you mean, brother? You pumping today? Artin Heart? Preparing to be Dungeon Master. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck yeah, you were referring to that. Yeah, I didn't get the metaphor. Nice, dude, nice. You can probably do like art for it too, but it would be very time consuming though. But dude, imagine you like very invested into it and you're also an artist and you get paid a shit ton to do it. So you would be hosting campaigns and doing all the art for them. Maybe even like outsourcing some art from the artists who you already know. Or do some art from a main PCs too. Yeah, that's hella cool. Like that actually would be a really good job. Assuming if you got paid enough to do it, because it would be a lot. It would have been a lot. Thank you, Grabola. Are you supposed to come up with a story as a dungeon master? Like, is there supposed to be like a base for people to build it upon, or does it depend on the circumstance and in the given case? Yeah, I also imagine it being somewhat of like just anime girl universe. Like everybody turns into a 15-year-old anime girl, and they have to like deal with it somehow. You speak Go at least. Player often don't know what to do unless you throw some hooks to them at them. Oh. And I guess the goal is well maybe okay, maybe the goal would be to find yourself an anime girl. It's not being an anime. Oh, maybe it is to turn into an anime girl. And then it would be out for them to like discover like what it's like and all the struggles of an anime girl. You know, boobs don't fit into normal size shirts and the usual. What do they usually struggle with? Too much attention, big donations, and their PayPal lag or something. Creeps, stalkers. Yeah, they do the transformation. Go for hormonal therapy and everything. Then it gets too real. And then they end up being not an anime girl, but something in between. I wonder if those are entertaining to watch. I haven't seen anything like that, but I imagine that there is a lot of content that is just like recorded campaigns with people in voice and stuff. And I wonder how entertaining it is to listen and watch it. Probably not much. It's not in yeah, man, I can imagine. Table full of voice actors. Oh, God bless. Bro, I remember there was one voice actor that was around, not a voice actor necessarily, but maybe like guy who was into a little bit of voice acting. And he was around that our Discord that I've been in. Holy fuck. That guy was just like an attention-seeking person, like the biggest that I've ever seen. It's like he would always come in with his high-quality mic, with his like deep voice, and he would always like start talking. People would like just laugh, and like he would make things up as he went with like this little show. So it was almost impossible to have a normal conversation with them, with him. Annoying AF. Japan made novels out of D&D games, and novel becomes RPG animes and games. Dang. I guess that's just like taking inspiration from the stories that unfolded there, I assume, right? Place where artists and novelists. Oh. Isekai Harem World. Another one, man? I think we've had too much already. Is there one that is Isekai but not a harem though? Just one maybe. Assaulted by ass pictures. Assaulted? Hey, critter. Yo. It's been some time, man. Yeah, I bought some electricity back. Just a little bit, just a couple of bottles. Yo, hey Pin, what do you mean what happened? Nothing. Nothing, brother. What happened to you? Where have you been? We were just like chatting and you just left and didn't respond. We thought that it was quite rude from on your side, but whatever. Yeah, it was quite funny. Let's just pray it doesn't hope again. It doesn't happen again. Okay? This time, I mean, what do you mean excuse? There were no excuses. Like there were never any excuses, any good excuses for this, man. It's what can be an excuse like to just turn off electricity in midday? I guess the reason why it happens so often, or why is that that is not a big concern, is because there are not many people who perhaps work from home. Those people all work like labor jobs, so oh fucking hell. Stop with that one beat attack, man. Beats leader free. It doesn't take much to take a lead here. But I actually spent pretty I spent my time pretty good. As soon as electricity stopped, I just dressed up and uh I went into my like to go coffee shop where I usually go. Had a coffee there, had a chat with girl who's working there. Oh, yo. Hey Sunshines. Hello, hello. Hey Yuki. Yo, thank you for the raid, Sunshine. Sup? I am working on my stream commission currently. As you can see, it's a panda girl from WoW. Trying to finish her. Did spend like 5 hours on her yesterday and cleaning up and doing a little bit of finishing currently. Yeah, what else can I show you? I guess previous one that I did in 5 hours was this piece. Boom. It's like a Shadow Priest Draenei character. Was pretty fun to work on. And I guess I also have this piece that I'm trying to finish for like a month now. And I've been just like caught up doing the render on the feathers. I'm pretty close though to calling it done. Pretty close. So yeah, Yuki, how did your stream go, Sunshine? Have you had fun today? See, I have seen you doing a lot of gaming recently. How did that go? Fully concerned? Yo, bro, what you gonna do about it, huh? What are you gonna do? I'm in a different country. Yeah, I also have this piece that I'm also working on my own time. But for stream, it's time to focus on stream commissions. Yeah, that's about what I currently do, Sunshines. Just kind of brought you up to date on on my art progress, and that's about it. I have like hour and a half left to work on this piece. Those stream commissions are timed. Like I don't spend eternity on them. That's why I gotta focus and work. Yo, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, this morning, electricity. They turned off electricity. This is like just By the way, if you guys never lived in Georgia, that it is like a normal thing here. Your electricity just goes down midday, maybe like for an hour, hour and a half. Just yeah, just because why not? Why wouldn't it go down? And so what I did this time around, I just went in immediately, just like took my tie off, dressed up, went for a walk in a coffee shop, talked to a girl there. She studied to be a nurse, then worked for like a couple of months in the emergency room, didn't like it, and started working in a coffee shop. Dude, imagine studying. Like that's the fucking the education that you get, man. You go study somewhere because your family force you, and then you don't like it, and you go fucking work at a cafe. Really? They're making sure no one's on life support. Yeah, they're making sure there will be no survivors. Oh yeah, you talking about life support. You reminded me. So I don't know, guys, if you like watch any news at all. I don't know if those news even reach you, but they kind of went worldwide. So there was a um terrorist act yesterday in Moscow, and it was actually in the place where I used to work. You saw that? Yeah. So that mall, I was there every single day 4 years ago, whenever I was working there. I was literally there every single day. So I usually, like stuff like that doesn't really bother me mentally, but this time it was like, oh fuck. Like I watched the footage and I fucking recognized the place, man. I just remember myself walking there. Took spent us like an hour to get there. Oh, I haven't read up on much details, but bro, it's suspicious as fuck. All this stuff. Especially, how we've like it was not necessarily like confirmed, but it's pretty evident there that were some like terrorist acts that government kind of how to say it, organized on their own or like apparently did so. Uh, like more in 2000s and stuff like that. Actually, like a couple of cases. So all stuff like this it's incredibly concerning. Yeah, but just the way Russia works, you will never know. No, perhaps one day we'll know everything though. I kind of assume. No, might not be soon. Himmel. So yeah, what this is what my yesterday was about. Yesterday evening, discovering that, and I don't know. Didn't really get very emotional or anything. It's just fucking unpleasant to look at it. Unpleasant to realize how unsafe the world is. Kemal, number four. Wait, one, two, three. Yeah, it's the fourth one. Yeah, you're right. Panda. Someone you vaguely know and you died. Well, I don't have that to be honest. Nobody that I know died there. or at least who I'm aware of. I have my. Okay, who's your. Fuck. What's the English word for that relative? It's like same age as you. It's like grandkid of yours grandmother's sister. How would you call that guy? Third cousin? So yeah, um, third cousin, whatever, 69th cousin. So they used to bring us to like our grandparents' house for summer. Oh fuck, why? How did I do that? I don't need extras, rulers. And we used to hang out there like for most of my childhood with my our third cousin, and there was also a third cousin girl too. Legal Alabama is what we call it. Okay. So, okay, what I was going to say is that that guy went to jail recently. I mean, to be honest, like since childhood, I kind of knew that he would be up to some bullshit, and yeah, he is. He is in jail now. For what? So he stole like a couple of, he stole a couple of million like rubles and set a building on fire. On fire, apparently. Yeah, and in fire, there was a cat who died. I don't know how it all unfolded, but like in the article, it all like they made it sound like he did it on purpose. Like he locked up a cat and set the whole building on fire. Couple of million rubles in non-monopoly money. Uh, like 50K or something? No, no, no. Like 100K? 200K? Well, no, 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 no. Fucking divide by 100. 20K. Yeah, not a lot. Not nothing though, too. Cats are too much, yeah. He was a dog person anyway. Yeah, so he stole 20K. Uh, apparently he spent it too on something. And bro, there is like a story behind it. My dad told it because he's like closer to that side of the family. It's like my dad's side of the family. So apparently it was like he was dating a girl, and then they like discovered a code to their parents' safe thingy, like bank, and they were like taking some money, then like buying cars and then reselling cars and like putting some money back and then taking the profits of it. And they've been doing it for a while, and then started to operate with like bigger and bigger amount of money, and then at some point they fucked up or something, or their parents notice it or something, and yeah, and she just like shifted all the blame on the guy, his girlfriend. Yeah, but that sounds like that you could believe in. But then where did the fire came from? And the burned cat too. Like how do they enter the picture? Russian prisons, Dark Souls. In Russian prisons, you go straight up to war in Ukraine, man. It's battle royale rather. The Russian prison is like the starting zone of battle royale before they send you to war. I mean, I'm joking, but it's kind of grim though. Yeah, I guess I have my third cousin there. Yeah, but as I said, like since the childhood, he seemed like that troubled kid, and his grandmother was beating him too. So I was like, yeah, buddy, you're fucked. He was kind of mentally unwell since like 10 years old or something. You can tell it, like from childhood of some kids that they're going to be causing trouble their whole lives. It's sad, but it's like it's also just true. Say with my brother. Oh yeah, get rich quick. No. Yes, I'll be right back in a minute. You, Mark Brunette. What is that? There an ice cream flavor? Yeah, but what was I saying? Yeah, after that, after the coffee shop, I went to train, and I actually had a really solid. I think about like going in the morning every time, because there are no those annoying MMA fighter guys who just spurg out, and then yeah, creator sorta, because like you gotta adjust to circumstances, and then damn, okay, like I usually think that sharing like something about my training is kind of irrelevant to you guys. Most of you like don't fucking care about lifting, but I'm gonna share it anyways. Suck it up. So I did a little bit of Olympic lifting as I usually do, and then I decided to do some squats, and I actually I think it was first time ever where it felt good doing back squats in my life. So I did like really solid back squats, and honestly felt very fucking proud of myself for that. Usually, like it would always hurt. Like my knee, my like hip, my lower, something would always, not necessarily in pain, but just like be fucking unstable, and I would always like I would never feel kind of, how you train and you like get exhausted in a way, but not in a way that it hurts you. I never had it. It would always be like hurt first, and then you either push for pain, so you feel the rewards, or you just like stop. And I stopped for the most part. But this time I kind of like maybe I discovered what I was doing wrong, and I actually felt like the fucking purpose of the whole exercise. That MMA guy, the gym is a punching, but there is always one guy trying to show off. Bro, it's worse whenever there are fucking 10 of them and they just like group together. And I swear, it's just like a bunch of kids. Like, those are just like grown up kids, or how do we say it? Like, yeah, they behave not like adults. I don't know what it is about them. And in changing room, they always just like fuck around. Men, children, yeah, 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 sort of. Like they never grow up. It's like in the changing room. They just like they change the clothes and then they just sit there and fucking chat with each other. And they cannot like just normally talk. You know how you like you sit in front of the other person and you can talk with your voice? No, they have to yell. And then they go into the shower and then they yell in the shower trying to outscream the water. And I'm sitting in like in the fucking block next to them taking the shower and it annoys the hell out of me. I don't think you guys probably don't realize like how much silence contributes to the enjoyment of the shower, because if somebody breaks the silence as you taking it's so unusual for you to stand in the shower and listen to somebody scream in the language you cannot fucking understand. Tell them they can block a gunshot. Yeah, man, the worst part about it is that you gotta fucking you gotta suck up the abuse too. Because what are you going to do, buddy? Tell them? Yeah, they're gonna tell them that they're wrong. You gotta just like sit there and pretend like it doesn't bother you. This is what you get when your hobby involves head trauma. Yeah. I don't think it's head trauma, man. I think it is just a combination of like it just attracts those type of people for the most part. And yeah, perhaps like it affects them in a way, but I think it's more of the first one. But yeah, nonetheless, there were no those dipshits. And also, yeah, I just had a giga productive squatting session. Damn, it felt so good. So like the difference is, if you guys are curious, I just like braced my core extra hard, and then I also braced my glutes. So pretty much just like increased the tension in my butt, and then it just made my back stay upright. It made all the tension to go into my quads, and I just fucking felt it, man. It was tough as hell because I was able to actually like load my legs. I was like, damn. Almost like unlocked the most fucking basic movement you're supposed to do. Now I can do it like every single day. Let's go. The reason why I go to gym and not an actual no, 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 man. They do an actual MMA class, but they just like fuck around and go to the gym too. Because I mean, there actually seem to be like very dedicated athletes, and they so like as a martial arts athlete, you also like do some strength training and bullshit. It's actually like very good for them to do that. And they're pretty good at it too. Like they've been around in the gym and they've been really fucking solid athletes, but Jesus Christ, the way they behave, man. Still annoying? Yeah, 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 incredibly annoying. And they don't have to be, and they still are. It's not like I hate anything like about them that they cannot change. No, it's just like the way they behave. Yelling in the shower is just like inexcusable, man. that literally will make your blood boil. I swear. I don't think yeah, you guys cannot even comprehend how annoying it is if you haven't experienced it ever. It really is. Uh, Considering going to gym starting April, my goal is 5 a.m. Why? It's actually, you know what? I don't like whenever there are no people. It's just like I don't like even those guys. Like I don't mind having them in the gym. I just don't like them in changing room. And even them, it's like I don't care to change my schedule around them. Uh, well, I actually love being around other people, especially now where like I take it one step further and I actually like, try to talk to people who I see there not for the first time to literally like walk up and like say, "Yo, what's up, buddy? What are you up to?" And to be honest, it's been very fucking enjoyable to do. Like I didn't even realize what I was missing out on. Now it's like I have almost have this one like another regret. One was for the time spending the like video gaming instead of doing art, and that would be the second one of just not socializing for like most part of my life. Afraid of what do you mean by that? So yeah, I just oh you mean like there will be creeps in 5 a.m. there? No, no, no. There will be nobody there, and then it's like unmotivating and also boring because there is nobody to watch. I fucking love watch other people train. I don't know, man. Like, what do you do between whenever you're resting between like your sets? Like, wouldn't you like watch somebody how other people do it? Work in circle stretch. Okay, you don't stretch between sets because that actually is mm, that's kind of worse for you, sorta. You stretch afterwards. And walk in circles, man. I've done that. That's why I'm saying it right now. Like I don't want to be like an annoying guy who like pushes my thing onto you. I've done that for so many years, and as I said, like now I regret it. I think you get so much by like just talking with other people, and you don't even have to talk. Just like watch them too. It's so entertaining, I swear. Yeah. For example, there is like one old man who comes here there every evening, and I watch him train all the time. He like trains nearby me. He's he's doing he's not doing a single exercise right. So all that he's doing wrong. Every single one, he has a fucked up technique. And he sets up like probably like 6 or 7 different fucking uh, like barbells and machines for himself, and then he does them in circle, and he never like not a single one he's doing right. That's the guy that comes up to you and tell you you're doing wrong. No, there are almost no people like that, to be honest. Not in CrossFit class, that's for sure. In CrossFit gym. And that guy is, yeah. No, he's just like he has a dad bod. He looks like a fucking grandparent. And he actually brought his son to train with him too. His son is like 5'4" and very skinny. Tries to do something. Dude, that poor guy. I mean, he's trying though, but his dad. Okay, so like one example of what he does is like he loads up like right away he comes to the gym and first thing he does he loads up a bench press for like 130 kilos right away, not even like fucking uh working up to that weight, just 130 kilo on the bar, which is a lot. I've only done 110 for 1 rep max. He's like loading up 130. It's fucking nuts. And then what he does is fucking this, like he like unracks it and then he does this. Just like quarter of the rep. I mean, yeah, like with the bar. No, it's like 130 total. So he like does this, like he like from the straight arms, it's just like this, literally like this, and I'm like, fucking hell, brother, what are you doing? Like, I can see how it can be like slightly beneficial for you to even like resist the movement on your arms, but holy fuck, you're like just do it properly. And then it would have been fun if it would have been like only that. Maybe it's like his little king. This is what he likes to do. But then literally every single other exercise is like that. So he like finds a way to fuck up everything, like rowing, skiing machine, cleans, like power cleans of whatever he does there. Fucking hell, everything is like a quarter of a rep or something. Elbows. I don't think it would be bad for elbow. It would be just like it would just be like pointless to do. That's all. And he looks like somebody who's doing pointless shit all the time. Like his physique doesn't change. His like strength doesn't change. It's I don't know, man. It's kind of funny. And why would you want to miss that though? You see like what individuals you have there, and you get to watch them. Sometimes he catches me looking at him and he smiles. He smiles in return. It's like such an awkward smile, and it makes my heart go warm. It's like fucking old man like coming up with his own science in the gym right in front of you. He's might be onto something, and you would have never known if you just like avoid people there. At least he gets the blood pumping. He's actually like pretty strong though. Not gonna lie, he like power cleans maybe 80 kilos, but he doesn't. So he has no mobility pretty much. So there's an exercise where you can like move barbell from the floor to your like so it rests on your shoulders. And he does it, but then he like doesn't put it on his shoulders. He just drops it back. So he like puts it up and drops it because he doesn't have the mobility to like make it rest on his shoulders like this because you have to have wrist and like elbow and shoulder mobility to have it. He just drops it. But then he's like pretty strong to like, pull it though. Like unironically speaking, like old not old people, but those like 40-year-old guys, even if they haven't worked out ever, they can still be pretty fucking strong just by like labor jobs that they've had to do their whole lives. Yeah. Alright, guys, gym talk is over. Enough. Let's talk about furries. What do you think about this furry piece? How furry do you find it out of 1 to 5 furry scale? Huh? I think this one is. It's not as furry, you know? You can like maybe mistake it for an anime girl on first sight. What do you think? There are like 40 minutes left for me on this piece. I'm just thinking what I can do to maybe get a little bit extra edge on it. Maybe just work a little bit more on the face. Hello, Mr. Sam. How you feeling, buddy? How? It's all Final Fantasy today give up on character creation? Really? Dude, is it that bad? Wait. Why did he give up on it? Ain't no way, man. Too many options and all of mere pointless no explained. Wait, but they just like you can skip it though. Stuff like character creation doesn't really affect your gameplay as much. Hey, Neon. Bombards you with irrelevant options and choices. Mm. So I've never played Final Fantasy. I've never seen their character creator, but that sounds like an insignificant problem, man. Like it literally sounds like it's not a big deal. If you're really not into like that, you can like randomize things, I believe. At least I would imagine that you can. Black masculine shirt and Duke. Okay. 5 layer things. I don't know what impact I have. It sounds like you didn't have like a whole lot of drive to play to begin with. Which, you know what? I understand, man. I understand. This is why we play WoW instead of Final Fantasy. Because you're thinking about playing Final Fantasy and then you realize that you don't really want to do it. You don't even realize where this like thought came to begin with. So then you turn to WoW, which is, you know, which we at least can get behind why you got to it, you know. Not necessarily because the game is good, but because there are no alternatives. And also pandas too. 70 gigabyte. I think WoW is even bigger. But come on, dude. Really? You've never tried WoW and you're not even like you're not even intrigued to give it a chance? Like seriously? Like not even try it out. Come on. Zero interest? Really? I wonder if you had interest to try out Final Fantasy. Like, okay, so just to be clear, I'm not trying to convince you. To be completely honest with you, I don't give a fuck. Like, I barely play myself. But I'm just curious. You had interest to play Final Fantasy, but no interest to play WoW. Like, how can that be? Not even saying that Final Fantasy is bad. I'm just like, what's the what was your reasoning? More modern of the old games. Bro, it looks like it is stuck in 2004. Like, I swear. WoW graphics are way, way better. And I don't know, you somehow think that they're not, but like in game, it is way more fluent and like you get behind the art style very fast. Trust me, it's like not something that you need to like get used to or something. It's very clear and like readable and like nice and smooth working and everything. Do I actually? Hmm. Second option is breast size. Well, and somehow they lost you there though. I guess you didn't like that, or maybe it was not enough. Maybe I give her a little bit of blushes. Let's see. I'm always inclined to do face kind of smoother with more of an airbrush, instead of those chunky shapes of painting that I usually do. But then at the same time, I kind of don't feel like switching aesthetic of my rendering. And yeah, recently I've been like indecisive about that. Anime style with zero shading, flat as earth. Yeah, some anime style kind of, some, I guess, implementation of anime style can neglect planes of the faces. And I assume that's like the part of the appeal, right? Not only that, I think the way they came to it is more about simplifying Asian faces rather than like, if you take like an European face, the eyes are like the sockets of the eye go way down, the nose is way more prevalent. But if you take a very like a fucking a Korean face, like pretty Korean face with makeup on, it's like literally almost flat, especially with makeup. Like, yeah, it's very, yeah, like Japanese Korean face. It's very very flatty, flat sort of. And yeah, this is why I've always have troubled, troubled with anime faces. It's not too comical. Usually they're about 3D shapes or not obvious. Still onion. I'm not saying it's about everything. It's mostly faces, how they stylize faces. Because if you even try to draw an anime face, but then kind of apply facial changes in facial planes, kind of appropriately, not appropriately, but the correct way, you like end up somewhere in between. It would be terrific. That's why I struggle with anime aesthetic a lot. You actually have to like get away from this idea of doing it correct way. Him, Korean model and studying portraits, no reference points. Yeah, I see. I also try, bro. Korean girls are so pretty, but at the same time, this is one of the reasons why I struggled with like the way I draw eye, and I still do, is because l- l- like European looking eye, or like Western looking eye, I guess, and like Asian eye, they're like they look totally different, and the way you stylize them is just totally the opposite. Maybe the way they look is like not much different, but the way you would like kind of represent them in a painting are they're miles apart. I don't know if you guys paid attention to that, but and I decided for myself that I want to stick to one particular one. At first, I was trying to do the Asian eye, but then recently I just decided that it would be probably European one. Although this is like fucking somewhere in between. This is like way more animation than I usually do. I don't know why I went for it. Less of the eyelids, some facial features blended. Yeah, I would say the most kind of thing is okay. Let's see. The European one would be you you have like this and this being like very prevalent. So and the teardrop. I think I would say the biggest thing is the teardrop is like very visible. Whenever in Asian eye, it's like the eyelid is almost like blends into it, and it starts looking like this, and the teardrop is like almost non-existent. It kind of goes, like this, sort of. But I also just suck at eyes too. So maybe like, for a better artist, they all make sense, and you just really decide which one you use. But for me, it's always so confusing. It's interesting stuff to study. Is it, man? I don't know. To me, it's kind of annoying. It's almost like you're working on something so insignificant because like look at the amount of the space that eye takes in this whole picture. There is so much to study, like light, colors, fucking composition, pose, everything, and then it's about the eyes now. I mean, no, it's very minimal for the eyes. Yeah, of course. I'm not saying that they are not important. I'm saying that it's annoying how much like how much it takes to do them right, and yet they take so little. Like it's such a insignificant part of a painting. This, in my opinion. Yo, hey dude. Hey Ivan. Hey man, wait, do you have a no nickname? Brother with enemy girl behind bars. Or does it just not show it to me? Gotta say hi. But yeah, Creator, how's your arting going, by the way? Have you been drawing much lately? Yesterday I had a feeling that, I don't know, that I might be not like improving at the rate that as I want to be, or I might be like stagnating. It's just a random thought that I got while, looking at my latest pieces. It's like, are they really better than previous ones that I've done, or are they just like kind of the same? It definitely seems like I haven't been focusing on like an aesthetic for a while. I haven't been really studying anything in particular, which is kind of a concern, to be honest. Don't say you're better twice as fast now. Am I really though? Mm. Yeah, but would you say that threshold, like to what I am capable of taking my paintings to, like has not moved it anyway? Because I kind of feel so. It kind of feels like I haven't been pumping out any like. Actually, maybe I have. Um, it's hard to judge for myself. An old work and try to repaint it. That's too much effort to realize that. And then like, okay, I kind of think like it doesn't matter really like whatever I assess by it. Like let's say I decide that I am not improving as let's say I decide that I improve that I have improved, and then what? Like do I just like no react on it then? Or let's say if I decided that I'm not improving enough, what do I do then? Do I like start improving? But you would want to do it anyway, so it kind of doesn't really matter. You like want to strive towards improvement no matter what. What am I trying to improve at? That's a good question, man. Almost like at everything. I guess maybe the way I measure it is more about looking at like quality of the end result of my paintings, sorta. Meanwhile, I'm not necessarily trying to improve that with, because I'm doing like faster pieces for the most part. I guess it was just the piece that I posted, like the most recent one, the troll dragon hunter girl. I kind of felt it kind of felt a little bit underwhelming how I did it. Like I know that it's a fast piece and it's like a gamble on them, but still it felt like I didn't do enough on it. Actually, I don't like this block of thing here. I'd rather redo it. I'll definitely go back to doing like simple gradients or whatever. Like this is good, but it's not, you know, uh, there are some ways that gradients can also work pretty good too. Or like just like colors, random whatever colors. Heck or not. Yeah, I like this background a lot too. Don't get me wrong. It feels very 3D-ish. Never use lasso tools for details. Yeah, man, never. A lasso tool is. I didn't. I only use it whenever I need to like move stuff or transform stuff. Simple tasks like that. What's a legend about it, man? How do you even do lasso tool for details? What do you mean by that? Usually lasso tool for like establishing bigger shapes and shit. I mean, you can just do that with brush. Yeah, I don't know, Neon. There are it's definitely like a way to do it. It's the way for you to control your edges, but you can do it any other way. There are people who do it with like smudge tool. I've never used smudge tool in my life. And the same for lasso tool too. It's like I've never used it for that reason. I mean, that's not true, Clearer. You all guys paint. You just do it in a very like controlled way, so to say. Sinion. Yeah, it makes sense, but then you would also have to like define the shape. So like I almost feel like doing like selecting shape with lasso tool, it's almost like also making a brushstroke. But it also looks like a bit digitally, you know. Maybe you like that look, but I just kind of don't. ADHD been preventing me from doing that. Does lasso tool not go well with ADHD? I smell dog food. Yeah, like freshly opened canned dog food. Is that a sign of a stroke? The thing before putting brushstroke? Yeah, I definitely don't put any thought into like making most of them. To be honest, I wouldn't really be forcing, unless you're like looking to learn something from it, I wouldn't really be forcing any like particular approach on yourself when it comes to like this, when it comes to painting and everything. Like maybe you'd be better off just refining what you have already instead of like trying to implement someone else's workflow to your routine. But if you see like a lot of value in it, then perhaps yeah, perhaps go for it, man. Can't say I'm looking digitally hard edge with no texture to it. Yeah, and this is what you get with Lasso tool though. Some I'm not getting it. Not saying that it's not a good thing though. I know a lot of artists who I like that they just like their work screams Lasso tool. It just every time I tried using that, it felt so like forced, so unnatural. Almost like using um grading maps to like color your art. It's like the same stuff. It feels unintuitive and unnatural, and like it's not how it's supposed to be. Here's lad, yo. Years ago, something just died out of me. Hmm. Haven't really anything since then. How do you just get yourself to work like that? Interesting, man. To be honest, I wouldn't say that I had anything in me to begin with. I just treat it like work. Like, and it's kind of easy to do whenever it's your livelihood depends on it. Like, I have to do art to feed myself. So I don't even. And before I started making money off of it, I was kind of like. So before I was making any money off of it, I was considering every drawing that I still do, like every single time that I draw, I consider it being like training, so then I can do something for to get paid for. So it's like it's always work, no matter what I do. Even if I draw something for fun, it is still work. And yeah, whenever you treat it like that, it's not about like inspiration, motivation, or whatever. It's just like you either do it or like in 2 months you'll run out of money and you'll die. And that doesn't sound too fun, you know. But then if you do more of it, maybe you can buy yourself something nice and stop being anxious about running out of money all the time. It's probably more like some sort of starting point to work on top. I guess. Although, aren't you saying that Lasso 2 is like for rendering though? Then it's like the opposite. Keep that one human element in the AI era. What a AI era, man. Nobody fucking cares about it, to be honest. Even like, the more time goes, the less I even get. Like, the less I just randomly stumble upon AI shit. It's just nobody really cares about it. If you do enough, you'll get Penny's shoe. Penny's shoe comes, Dick and Dirt shoe comes in 6 days, man. Can't wait. Can't fucking wait for it. Actually, the money part and true are separate. Could do money, but I hate the results. True thing, can't even get started. Really? What's the difference? Can you try to describe the difference for you? For me, it's always the same. Like I try uh to to do an appealing art, and difference between for money and the like my own art is that stuff that I do for myself, like I always it just fits my taste more. Like I like painting badass stuff. Just like fucking fit girl with a chunky armor on, with a sword, with like some little flowy shapes and stuff. Like, this is just like what I really like to do. And you don't get to do that all the time for commissions. Because people commission different stuff, but sometimes they commission the stuff that you like. Sometimes it's a little bit different. And even a little bit different can be really annoying. But whenever you get to draw for yourself, you just really enjoy the process. But I wouldn't say that there is like this, at least for me, there is no this like holy component that something is true and something isn't true, something is offending and something isn't. If anything, I would say that all the art, like if you look at it from like this uh moral high ground of like art that transcends your feelings and everything, like I would say that none of my art does that, at least for me. You do what people want you to do. Yeah, that's true. When it's true, you make something that changes people in direction you want to. Wait, when it's true, you make something that changes people in direction you want them to be. I mean, not no. I don't really think about it as changing other people in the direction I want them to be. No, it's just you kind of just draw what they ask for, but in a little bit of your way. That's about it. Shit is already catastrophically bringing the internet theory into life, making all human is even more obscure than before. Yeah, the dead internet theory is scary. I would say that's the most stuff. Uh, I would say that the fear has kind of died down when it comes to like killing digital art, so to say. I still think it's you know, there is a huge difference between generated images and like art itself. So in that way, I'm like way have way less worries about it. But yeah, the all the misinformation, all the fakes, everything, it will have to be dealt with in some way, right? Perhaps there would be like a separate internet or something, or all the wasn't there already like a fucking regulation passed in EU that like all the generated images have to be like tagged that they're generated or something? Like, you know, maybe it will come to everything later that all like generated videos, all the images, like, anything that is being generated will have to be like cited as generated. Purpose of the image I'm painting? I'm painting someone else's character, man. They paid me for me to do it, and I paint it. That's the whole purpose of it. I'm giving my take on their World of Warcraft character and painting it how like to best of my ability in a given time will be used for. Mm, perhaps like roleplay, but for the most part, probably just like people collected stuff. They just have it for themselves, so it kind of improves their enjoyment of the game. Strange. Are you not familiar with that concept? Have you never commissioned anybody anything? The West is cooking, the East embracing, giving in the overwhelmingly. To be honest, man, I haven't heard. They all fucking say that, but is it true? And also, like, so what? They'll like half of East already has like separate internet. Mainly did advertisement. I mainly do this stuff, man. I barely did any like work for commercial reasons. It's all um personal for the most part, and people don't profit from it. But I'm almost done with this piece. Jak fully. So you're saying it's strange. I've been making my living off of it for 3 years now. It's like, the strange, like what it will be used for. You can say the same about like tattoos. Like you're paying a shit lot of money, you're getting this painful thing, ink being like printed in your skin with needles. It hurts, it costs a lot, it takes a lot to like heal it up, and then, but what for, right? Why would you want to have it there? What's the point? Guess what? It's That's not the question, you know. It is what it is, just like people like it, I like it. And that's the same stuff here, except that not on your skin. Hey Sasha, tattoos are strange too. I guess it's just not your thing, man. You just don't get it. I totally get it though. Um, Bro, I even had that talk fucking yesterday. I was talking with my friend who I met at the gym, and let's just say he's a very wealthy guy, very wealthy. And we were having this talk, and he was complaining that there is actually not much things to buy anymore for him. Not in terms of volume of shit to have, but like just like there is nothing that he can like purchase that will not even satisfy him, but there is nothing that will even like give him any fun. There is nothing to spend money on pretty much. And guess what? Like art is just another thing that you can buy for entertainment. Or how to say it, like you don't, it's not necessarily that you buy it, it's like the whole process, of commissioning somebody. That's also something that you can spend your money for fun. Hey Sasha, the electricity situation, I guess it got stable. I assume, hopefully, Jesus, fingers crossed. Yeah, I mean, I went for a walk, got back home, and then now streaming. A little bit of a different streaming time, but electricity is here. Hopefully it will not turn back on me. How are you doing, Sunshine? You feeling today? Did you go to the gym? Oh, I just got back. I had such a good squatting day today. Holy, it was I think it was the best time when I squatted. Like literally, I felt the best about it. Even though it wasn't like the most weight, but it was the best technique and the best that I felt about it. Just put it this way. I still don't like her shoulders. I'm already like up on the timer, but I want to do more on her shoulders to be honest. Fuck, how would I do them? Let's maybe like just go. It would be hard to find a reference, but maybe I can kind of like construct it by shape first and then render it later. Colors are fine. Just got back home from the gym. Yo, nice. What were you up to? Like, what was the workout? What did you do? I think I'm gonna go train tomorrow for the fourth time in a row, just because I don't feel like not training tomorrow. Because what else will I be doing? Back and arm training? Yo, nice. Upper body, I guess. Awesome. I had lower body, but I'm going to be doing upper body the next day too. Actually, Zlad, you know what? Um, this like point of view that like considering stuff, you know, not necessarily meaningless. You didn't say meaningless, but that's like strange and you don't understand it. It's almost like says that you don't see the point behind it. I think it's actually what life is about, finding meaning and stuff. And what is the more pure representation of that philosophy than like doing art or paying somebody to do art? Because you literally assign meaning and you create something that is like important for you out of nothing. Because like characters from a video game are made up, right? Like they're not real. If you turn off your computer, there would be no those characters. But like you assign meaning to them, you assign memories, like I don't know, imaginary adventures with your friends to them, and then you commission somebody to do art on them. This is what like life is about, man. It is about because if you boil everything down to this, like then nothing has any meaning to it. Literally nothing. It's just like meaning is what you assign to it. It- mm, there's something to the fact that it's like for some things it's easier to assign meaning to, like like default values, like your family and shit and your friends. It's like you almost physiologically assign values to those. But whenever you boil it down, like even those don't really matter for some people, right? And it's kind of the same here. And I don't know, like I admire it a lot. The fact that I do it and the fact that people who commission me to do it, that it has way more weight for them than it does like for you and for other people too. Crucifixion on 3 to 1 mirror canvas and paid a guy to hang on a high street lamp. Crowds of people stopped to look. It was best feeling in the world. Wait, what? Police took it down. I feel like you're. Hmm, it's almost like you're searching for like a high or to impress people with it or something. It does seem like crowds of people stopping to look at it was like the main point for you here. It was not about art. It was not about what people thought about it. It was about getting attention for it. It's cool to see the character relies in different medium and it assigns more sentimental value. Yeah, yeah, exactly. And you know, man, I even consider commissioning my own Warcraft character for other people to paint it. I've never thought about it until recently, but now just whenever I've gotten so many requests of WoW characters, I'm like, fuck, I want mine to be painted too. And I've painted her a million times, but I don't want to paint her myself. I want for somebody else to paint her. So like I even started getting it myself. If no one is looking, is if you don't exist. You're streaming for people to look at. Yeah, and yeah, you're right. But it also seems like mm, okay. So how to phrase it? It's very vague, but like I think I can point it out that it seemed like this is what bro. This is the rare one. It's almost like you looked for that specifically whenever you did your thing. Like maybe you just like upped the bar too high for yourself. You see, so now like whenever you had crowds of people stopping on the street to look at it, maybe there is just like you're afraid that you'll not reach that high again there, so you don't even want to start on it. I don't know. I'm just speculating, man. I definitely don't know you and your situation, but it's just like based on what you said, I can see that being a possibility, you know. Bar is always higher than it was before. Not really. Just for you to set it up or to no, I wouldn't say so. Not getting worse. We're not even talking about skills and like how good or bad your painting is. We're talking about other people looking at it and kind of attention and fame or I guess money that you get from it for it. And I don't think that has to go higher all the time. Like at some point it would not make not necessarily much sense, but like it wouldn't matter if it would go up or not. It kind of juggling back to the idea of like there would be nothing to spend your money on, right? Like what's the point of making more if there's nothing to buy on it or nothing that you want you can actually buy? Hey Mario, yo. And also, man, is that uh perhaps it's not a bad thing. Maybe it's like maybe you just moved on in your life. So I don't know. Maybe it's not negative. Even perhaps it doesn't have to be. Maybe you can just like move on and do other stuff, and you know, maybe you were looking for something in art that was not there in the first place. You guys, what are you obsessing about on the frog? Would you like for me to make like another option that you can go for aside from naked? But what would it be though? It can be like naked and also something else. Hate the way things are right now, so I guess it's bad. Perhaps. Bro, I have literally like two notifications set up, and how on earth are they ringing all the time? My mood today, it got a little bit fucked up after the electricity turn off, but then now I feel really good. I don't know, like I even consider I told about this earlier on stream. I kind of consider shifting my schedule a bit and like being active more in the first part of the day, and then streaming like more of this time, maybe like a little bit earlier than that. But yeah, kind of because I'm more awake like this. Hey, Yarrow, yo. So yeah, mood is pretty good, feeling really cute and excited to art. Is all that matters. It knows that also. Perhaps you said that you've been doing art for 12 years. Perhaps it's has to do something with that too. Like perhaps it is something that I just haven't encountered yet because I have only been doing it for less than 4 years now. So so far it's been like the more I do it, like the more inspired I get and the more, the more things that I see that I can do with it, so to say. Like it's not like I'm getting bored or out of options or, you know, no, it's like I get more satisfaction, more recognition, like more skillful, like everything goes up, everything. And it doesn't seem to be like stopping or stagnating anywhere. But perhaps at some point it will like crumble down or something. I don't know. I just cannot imagine it happening though. Sometimes whenever I get bored with art, I try to look for, to sound cringe, but look for meaning in other stuff temporarily. Not like I don't know if the meaning is the right word here, but look for fulfillment elsewhere for some time. And then once I get bored of that, I look back at art and, it's still fulfilling. Or rather, it gets to its turn to fulfill me, if that makes sense. Because you just definitely just get bored of stuff from time to time. It's okay. At least it's how I view things. It's like I have like three, let's say 3 or 4 things that are kind of on my mind all the time, and that I constantly do. I would not like name those, just so you guys don't kind of don't conflict those, don't get attached to those. And I have 4 things that I pay attention to, and art is one of them. And let's say I'm focused on art in this period of my life, and like all my attention goes towards it, and all other 3 or 4 things are kind of like they're on the back of my mind, and I'm doing them, but I'm not particularly like excited to do them or anything. I'm excited to do art, But then, time passes by, and I'm more excited for the second thing, and the art is kind of like what I still do, but it's not what I'm fucking dreaming about all the time whenever I'm not doing it. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, does it resonate with you guys, or does it only resonate with you to dress up and undress the frog? I'm not sure even anymore. I actually decided to put 1 more hour into this piece because I feel like it can really benefit if I just do a little bit more clean up there. Yeah, but you told that you haven't been arting for like 2 years. Uh, and yeah, it is a little bit too long for that theory. Because for me, it's like maybe other month, every other month, where I like a switch from thing to thing. Other things. Um, so like, I guess I can name them. Th Those are the things that I've talked about a lot. Just like, I guess training, gaming, and I would also put socializing in it. Like socializing and like and or dating too, you know. So it's like sometimes just one of those things like screams for my attention, and other things seem meaningless at the time. Like there are times where I just want to fucking binge playing WoW, and it seems like so irrelevant to me to do another artwork because I just want to play. And but other times it feels like I just want to art, and video games would be just a waste of time right now. Same with like training, and same with sometimes it feel like if I don't talk to somebody, then it doesn't matter what I do because like so what, I'm still alone, like this type of thinking. But other times it feels like whatever, like I don't mind being alone, I just want to draw. So it's like that. I don't say art has been like most of it though. Other things are almost irrelevant for me for the most part. Main argument against turning art into work. Oh, I don't think it is, man. I don't think. I think even whenever I'm focused on other stuff, I'm still doing all other elements too, just like less. I like doing the other stuff because I want to escape reality, but it's coping for me. I try to avoid it. Hmm. I guess, yeah, escaping the reality is never good. No matter how shit it is, you kind of if it's shit that escaping it would like in a way not allow you to fix it or allow you not to fix it. Yo, hello, Mela. Yeah, I have the Instagram girl ring now. It's right there. It's on top. Thank you for noticing it, Sunshine. It's I feel rewarded whenever you guys notice like any changes that I do. I guess the key is to like never give up on any of those like pillars that you built your life on. So like always like no matter how you feel or don't feel, like always like talk to other people, always like do art, always. Yo, hold on, I gotta open the door. Yo. Being on the spectrum and everything is work almost died from 2 to 10 recommend. Wait, what do you mean? Hold on, what do you mean being on the spectrum and being on what spectrum and furry spectrum? 2 out of 10 furry is like just a mild cat girlness, no. Ring light makes everything super nice. No, it's not hot for me at all. I don't feel any heat from it. Hey, Cameron. Yo. Hey, Sunshine. Autistic AF. Wait, isn't autism is like it's a condition where you like you don't like changes in the environment pretty much, like around you, and you don't do well with changes in your environment, like fast-paced changes. Or am I wrong? Is it something else? Have you ever painted that something people got angry at? No, never. Tried? Why? Why would I do that? Someone seemingly uh, oblivious of obvious social cues that almost might be autistic. I guess it's a complicated condition. I don't know much about it. I've heard it's like if something like drops or somebody comes in the room and starts like talking loudly, you can like freak out and lose control of yourself. That's like how I imagine it. Some people are sensitive and overwhelmed, so they undergo therapies. You'll discover that you can and may change you in ways you don't expect. Huh? Resius led. Yeah, I don't know, man. You seem to be very pessimistic, I guess. Or I don't know. Yeah, I kind of sense a little bit of not a negative, but like what would be the word for it? Hold on, I think I know the word, but I don't know if it's the right way to say it. It's like the glass is half empty for you. It's probably the way to say it. Any like the only thing that frustrates me in art is maybe my inability to do it better. That's all. And even that is like you kind of accept it and then it helps you to move on, if that makes sense. Like if other people can do it, then I can do it too. Yeah, so Neon, does it like did it not play out for you the way you wanted, like making art your living for you? I think in that case, like art is probably a really good option for you though, because like what other jobs would you have? I think art can allow you to, you know, sit indoors, do stuff on your own. I don't know. You might have like some problems with it, but it probably is better than most other alternatives that you have. I don't know, guys, what do you think about what Zlat said? Because I'm a little bit, I think I'm left confused. I think the guy's probably not in a good place, and I don't know if I was able to like give him any insight or anything, or provide like a positive perspective. Yeah, I'm also left a little bit confused. Yeah. Oh well, whatever. Lot in socializing part is with you to be hyperfixated on something for years, but then all of it manifests in one big backlash if you weren't diagnosed in time. Interesting. Would you say that art makes it worse though? I think it's probably even, I don't know. You'll probably have it better with art than with anything else now, if I understand it correctly. Art or programming? Bro, it's literally all the people that I know. Either art or programming. Seems like people don't even do anything else other than that nowadays. Yeah. And also, like, I mean, for the most part, I would say that it's a downside. Um, because then, it's good if you have like a condition and you want to avoid social interactions. But if you don't, and most people don't, then it's only detriment to you. Like you want to socialize, but your job doesn't force you to, and you like keep procrastinating on it and not doing it yourself, and then at some point you just don't know what to do. Like you don't know how to even find other people to talk to, and then you just suffer. You don't have to socialize, but you want to, and you don't know how, and then you just suffer. Hey Slug, really? What if I am though? You never know, man. Maybe your friend has a secret life of drawing furries. There are artists that are very social and more traditional and go to galleries and stuff. No, bro, those people are just coping. Those people are just pretending to be artists. I swear. Actually, I don't know, like, but that's kind of what I imagine. So there is actually like a little small gallery next to the gym where I go, and sometimes there are like artworks represented there, and they're like literally traditional abstract paintings, and there are like 20-year-olds, mostly girls, gathering there waiting for the entrance. I swear, none of those fucking paints. Like I can bet money on the fact that none of them like making a living doing art. They're just coping. They think that it's real art. They don't realize that digital furry art is real art. They might even never realize that. Or I probably should go hang out with them and see what they're up to. Maybe they're making a lot of money reselling those abstract paintings to each other, kind of like NFTs. But then it's also like, back to my own argument that I did said previously. Who am I to like assign or de-assign of what would be the word meaning from stuff? I guess what they like, and that's what they like. Timothy getting fat. Well, have you seen Mel what he's been feeding him? Those like long raisins or whatever he posted. Long grapes, bro. If you keep feeding your mouse long grapes, no wonder it's getting fat. People who just like the artist aesthetic, really bad at art, not even pay nothing but decorate their room on social media like there are artists. I- Yeah, I don't think it's like they do it like they are artists. It's just what you do. It's not like an artist thing to decorate your room though. But no, it just no. I'm not saying that there is anything wrong with them, to be honest, with those guys. It just seems a little bit pretentious because I sort of like I imagine that there are layers to it, and there is like realistic side of art where you sit indoors, you don't fucking wear a fedora and a scarf on your neck, and you just grind fucking furry art for living for 20 hours a day for years, trying to make a living out of it. And then there is also this pretentious side where you live off your parents and you study art in the college, and you think that you'll do a painting that will make you famous one day. Yeah, brother, it ain't happening. You know, there's something wrong with them. Okay. I also give him cucumbers. I hope those are like. I hope that was not a metaphor, man. And if it is, well, we knew you were furry anyway. I guess it's just how bad it goes. Karsi, have you painted him as like a? Have you painted your mouse as a like grown-up female mouse girl? I guess. Went to art school, almost everyone's like that nowadays. Most of them the minimum wage jobs after having studied art for 4 or 5 years. Bro, that's literally the blueprint of an artist, an artist with a degree. You know, some of them like do make it into like real life, and you can actually tell it by digital art that somebody has been trained like academically. It, honestly, for the most part, it doesn't even make them better. If anything, it only like okay. So I know a couple of people, and their art is very stale. It's like good in a like rendering way, but it's very stale, very like not imaginative, I guess. Just not interesting or well, not they don't innovate and they don't try to improve. Almost don't even try to improve. So yeah, that's how I would describe most artists that I know who have art degrees or like have been trained in academical painting and drawing. Because when you think about it, like teaching like that, it is literally it forces you to be like the same as the other ones, the other students that have been there. It's like the same curriculum, everything same. You like they don't want for you to stand out. That's the whole thing. Like you should just copy what they learn to you, and then you'll be quote unquote good or whatever. He's almost half my palm now. Okay, it's growing, monk ass. Everyone tells me to go to art school, but I don't want to. I don't wish to make art in order to make money. I want to make art in order to make art. Oh, then you don't need to like. Mm, you definitely don't need to go to an art. No matter what you want to do, man. I think you should not go to art school. That's uh that's a fucking scam. Yeah, true, Cameron. You can definitely do both, man. True. Alright, Mario. We'll pretend like you didn't type that, man. But yeah, it's pretty much trolling. Like that's something that you'll be actually better off sitting in home and learning on your own. Like literally, and I've seen so many examples of that. Like streaming too, like gave me so much perspective on like people coming in and telling their stories, how they got to doing art. Most like, dude, 20 out of like 1 out of 20 people, or no, uh, 19 out of 20 successful living like people who made it in art are self-taught artists. I feel really bad doing art for someone else. I feel if I ever need money, I can make it through art, of course, but I wish make art only for myself. Why do you feel bad doing your art for others or art for money? It's actually very you actually feel very appreciated doing art for others. Is like what I've noticed. It's one thing whenever somebody says you're like good art, and it's another thing whenever somebody says you're good art. Can you do something for me? I pay. Now you actually feel like, oh damn, this person actually means it. You know, it's not a compliment. They actually think that it's good. It's good enough for them to pay for it. So yeah, it's I see nothing wrong with that. Looking for art jobs? I don't know about looking for art jobs, man. Mario, I think it was about joke being not funny. It's not about joke being offending. It's about it being not offending enough. You know what I mean? I think I lost a little bit of the form here on the thigh with all the belts and thingies here. And also, I don't time out people. It's those two individuals here. So all the questions to them, man. Now this belt doesn't reach here. Fuck. Yeah, Mario, don't worry about it, brother. What if we just playing? We are so bored during Furious all day that we gotta like time out each other once in a while to to keep our blood flowing, keep our heart pumping. So yeah, doing art for other people is I don't know, I like it a lot. I think you can start like literally every time whenever people ask me like motivation like and shit like that, doing art for money is such a good motivation. It also like goes into like your overall inspiration and like our journey so well because like the time that you do art for other people, you come up with ideas that you want to do for yourself, and then you do them for yourself, and you get fulfilled by that. And then you can also look for fulfillment within doing pieces for others. Yeah, like there's a lot that goes into it. I think it's even if you don't want to like rely on the money that you make from it, it's still a good practice. Just little side hustle, doing 40 art on the side. Nobody will know you even did it. People will think you're normal, but you actually were a furry artist all this time. Your kids, your parents, your wife, Nobody will ever find out. Yo, this piece is looking crisp for 8-hour work. So after I'm done with this in 20 minutes, there are a couple of options we can take, Sunshines. We can go and continue on a commission, which I have a couple, which I've been thinking about doing the mini soldier piece. Actually, yeah. But I was going to like ask if you guys want to see drawings or commission, or like where would you like for the rest of the stream to go? Jerks. Wait, what is going on in your family? What do you mean one kitten survived? Do you call like little mouses kittens too? Karsi, have you watched mm, Hamster Hell now? That might give you more insight into why your pets die. Please, man, you gotta watch that. Like, I swear, it is educational. Maybe the name doesn't sound like much of educational content, but it is. Guys, please, you gotta convince Carsey to watch Hamster Hell. What if, okay, man, we can watch it together on like in Discord. Maybe later today we can like gather up in Discord, hold hands, and then watch Hamster Hell together. You didn't even know what it's about, man. But he senses it. He senses that something is wrong. I I've had those moments in life too. Like you don't know what it is, but you feel like somebody's trying to fuck with you in a way. Jerk's kid. What if you call it Sunny? Such a wonderful name. Little Sunny. Manga? Bro, that's pretty weeb. No, like the cartoon, no, like the drawings. Call him Sunny. Wait, so did a white mouse give birth to an orange mouse? Okay, how does that work? And also on its own? Like, do they just multiply by themselves? Do they not need like a second individual to like have fun with first? I'm so confused. I guess I just don't know much about their genetics. What happened? What did Jerk do? Eating her chicks? Chickens? Oh, chickens. Okay. I mean, I would have been upset too if somebody ate my chicken too. You just gotta kind of point again. Yeah, I agree. I was just trying to like play around with shapes, so it's like a little bit a little bit more interesting, you know. Did you ever draw Draenei? Yo, come on, you kidding me, brother? Of course. Many, many times. They are my favorite to draw, actually. My shaman character is the Draenei, and I've painted her, I don't know, more than 5 times, that's for sure. I've drawn them. I've done like I even maybe half a year ago I have done like a concept art thingy where I designed druid forms for Genais. Yeah, I mean shaman. Mostly I used to be mostly elemental, but then just switched to healing at the end of the Shadowlands because like it's easier to bulk that way. Yeah, I've drawn her many times. I can show. Uh, so this is I think one of the first artworks that I've done of her. Still one of my favorites, by the way. Yeah, I think that's the second. First art I've done of her is this. This was the first one. Then I did this because it's water healing, of course. Then there was also this one. Also her, same character. Those are still like last year. Oh yeah, what I've done on Draenei, you've asked. I've done this fucking bullshit. Just like Draenei, and then their druidic forms, if they were druiding. If there were druids. 1v4 looks amazing. Yeah, I still consider it being one of my best artworks overall. Yeah, I like it too. Then I have painted her a couple more times, I think. Need to do more art of her again. Make a print out of her. I should probably do prints, man. I would have made a print out of that and out of this painting too, of Ridicron. I think this one is worth a print. Hey, Bald, what else? What else would I do as a print? You're still in your edging streak? Yo, man, let's go. I was a bit worried that you broke it, but you're still going. Let's go, my man. Do you think people will know this character? Who, this? Of course they do. That's like new villain for a while. Yeah, of course they know. Yo, hey, yo. Bust my curls because I got bored of it and I cooked. Yeah, unfortunately, man. You're right, I probably should do prints. I even have like an invite to some like print thingy. I even forgot to just registrate there. Registrate. Awesome, Bolt. Awesome. I'm glad to have you there. I almost have 2K followers on Instagram. Huge, huge. Can get all the e-girls now once I get to 2K. — 1912? That's not bad, man. Less than 100 left. To be honest, Instagram followers are kinda... like, Instagram is really strange. I see everybody and their sister having like thousands upon thousands of followers for seemingly doing nothing. I guess I just pay for promotion though, and I just post my art, don't do much bullshit, and I have seemingly nothing. A lot of it is bots. I assume so, yeah. Like it doesn't seem fair. Like I just met a girl in a tattoo studio, and she was just fucking around. She was not up to anything pretty much. But on her Instagram, she had like 20K followers. Like, what do you even do? Like, she had like 5 posts about with her face there. What are you doing 20K, man? Like, what do those people sign up for? You hear me posting my art for 4 years. Barely 2,000 followers. Although it doesn't really matter. Like other socials are way better. Like it's still Instagram is kind of S for art in general, because for all the reasons. Yeah, bots, and it also like squishes your images unfairly, and just in general, it's like the platform is not about art. I mean, Twitter is not about art either, but at least Twitter is way more reliable and it reaches way more people. Twitter like allows you to reach, uh, I guess, people in communities that you want to go for. Foxy called you, Mitch, noticed that too. Not only that, man, it fucks with the cropping also. So if I post this artwork, you know how it will crop it? like this. It will literally post it as a square like this. I'm not even kidding. Socials built around images force you into certain aspect ratio. Yeah, man, it's wild. Do you know that what is it called? Like environment art pretty much died out because of that. Because like not a single social media is like allowing you very wide or very tall compositions or like aspect ratios. And there so yeah, you just like cooked. You're cooked with this square fucking thing. And it's all for people to just scroll on their phone because like all the social media just like I mean it makes sense, you know, they moved to just mostly catering towards phone users. And then for PC, it's kind of the same, you know, just because it replicates the phone. Into liking all 300 posts, bro, you don't even take time to like them. Think about that. Every single post of those is at least an 8 hour long artwork. Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy. Take care of your phones today. Because they get phones, so they realize the images shows good on phone, most screens, so they're tiny. Yeah, like you gotta scroll, and of course it would be square. Of course, it just has to be a square. It makes sense, and you know you can't blame them for it. But at the same time we do. One with the robot with a gun and yeah. You said that. Like might just hit different. Wait, the robot with gun and two swords. Oh yeah. That was the last time I did like something like as a personal art, completely personal art, literally because it got fucking no attention whatsoever on my socials. I wanted to post her like this. Okay, so I'm done with this piece. Let's go. I think she's looking pretty crisp. What if I just maybe do like a little bit on top? Saturate Shion layer. Boom. Usually it never works, but just in case if it does. Barely any change. No, let's not fuck with things whenever they work. Was 40 minutes 2 hours ago? No, it was 40 minutes 1 hour ago, man. No. It's all fine. Awesome. It's done. Uh, no, it's been 8 hours. It's been 8 hours of me working on this, so not even that bad. I'm just like saving the thing. What would I have to do whenever I run out of space on my PC? Do I just like delete the files that I have? External drive. Man, I don't want to deal with those. Do you really need an external drive? Are they expensive? I bet they're not. Especially now whenever I can order stuff from Murica. So we have this to work on. Which we really do need to work on. So we're gonna be working on this today. Okay guys, so I'll be right back. Little break for now. Luckily they'll be pretty cheap too. Mm. But then then you have to carry stuff around. I guess it's not that bad. You just keep it in, I guess, next to your documents and stuff, right? Whenever you move and for circumstances like that. Okay, Sunshine, what do you think about this piece? Like, don't tell me so far. I don't know, I kind of intend on like finishing it, but at the same time, it's like I don't like his face, but I've gone back to it so many times and I literally don't know what would be the way to fix it. Race, human, old underwear on the bed. No, you don't. It's a shirt. Okay, let me work on his face then, just a little bit. Okay, it's good that you got done with the piece with the panda commission today. Very nice. Hey, Poke, yo, he's in train. Guess I can make the mouth a little bit lower too. The eye can probably be bigger as well. And the ear can be further back, I guess. Just a little bit. Yo, Poke, what are you up to, Sunshine? I am working on this piece. I swear, I've been working on this. Oh, I just realized for the whole March. Holy. Yeah, I gotta finish this ASAP. Yeah, so it's this and the Feather Girl piece too. I mean, those are pretty much almost done, but I gotta start on new ones too. I'll have like one new to start on, and then I guess once I'm done with that, I just want to like finish or focus more on stream commissions. And by focusing more, I mean just like chill out of stream for the most part. And maybe do more of them just in general. Yeah, bro, what is this link? Yeah, this is suspicious. Suspicious. Marian. Account created today. Yeah, ain't going to risk it. Come back in a week, Marian. Don't click on it, you'll get a um an STD. Studying for math exam on Monday. Oh no, Poke, that's... You're doing that on Saturday? Wait, really? Dude, you have the whole tomorrow to do it though. Hmm? You don't think about that? You can, like, that's the most obvious thing that you can do. Do it tomorrow. How silly. How didn't you even think about that? You can even stay up late today and play more video games. It has to be done. I don't know. I think you can be wrong on that. Have you considered other options? And economics too? Oh yeah, you're not doing either of those. Free exams next week. Yeah, what if you all of a sudden get sick, man? Oh, if you get a cold, that have been so unfortunate. Damn. Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. If I were you, I would not study. Like, think about it. Do you really want it? Do you really want for your life to be about that? Going to university, learning something, overcoming the challenges. Is this really what it's about? Like, just think about it for a second. Or maybe you've just been conditioned to believe that it's how it's supposed to be. What if it's not, though? Hmm. Computer scientist. A computer scientist. I mean, there is like either computer or a science man. What do you mean, computer scientist? Too ugly for OnlyFans. Yo, same, brother. Same. I feel you there. Ugly for OnlyFans and don't even have the dedication and brain to do computer science or any in between. Thank God for art exists, though. Hey, stats, yo. See, what are my references for this piece? Did I lose them? No, there are still. Oh, it's so far in the reference list. Just makes me think of for how long have I been working on this piece? For quite a while now, I believe. So actually, horses have way narrower muzzles. Hey Phoenix, yo thanks. You'll need some alcohol though? Yo, how does that help? Yo, come on, man. Now, though. It's not even a joke anymore, the fuck? How does alcohol... I can understand some caffeine. Like, going for some energy drinks and pulling an all-nighter, but like some alcohol? Okay, that doesn't help you learn. Or is this what they teach you in this computer science? Funny to drink and work? Yeah. I guess it's funny for people who watch you do it. Not for you though. You might as well just not study at all. Huh? Although to be honest, what do I know? I've never studied, probably never will. So, maybe once I actually decide to study, I'll remember this thing that you're supposed to drink and study. Okay, so things I don't like about this piece so far, or as of now. Somehow this guy really bothers me here. His helmet is. Let's actually rework his whole head. It's just like expressionless. Like the movement is so stiff. I wanted for him to maybe look in the distance there. Wait, I don't like it either. Hmm. You sunshine see anybody else studying for exam or something? I would imagine you'll just do fun stuff on weekends. Aside from Polk, of course. I mean, unless he starts drinking, and then it can get fun again. So now he at least looks somewhere. Like I love to display at least some motion in all of those where you can like zoom in, look at the guy, and he's up to something, you know. He's not just another copy pasted helmet just existing there. I love how it goes from green to orange. Oh yeah, Ralin? Well, it's been there like half an hour ago. We can look at the WOD. There has been Fourier today. That would be my defense. No, I don't like this. I mean, in a way I do. I'm from Burundi, man. Burundi. That's a country in Middle Africa. Have you been there? Yo, hey Chloe, sup? Thank you, thank you. I've been trying to finish it for like 1 month now. I mean, I've definitely haven't been working on it for the whole month, but yeah, gotta gotta put a bit more effort onto it. Still, his face just still bothers me. I don't even know what it is. I also just kind of wanted to work on the sky there too. I think I can improve it a lot. No, that's a commission for sure. I usually, for my personal pieces, I don't go as ambitious as that. At least I try not to, because after a whole month of working on something like that, it would be like, oh, did I just do it for fun? So yeah, that's a commission. Yeah, and what are you up to lately? How are you spending your weekends? Really? You think so, Alan? I don't know, man. Have you ever heard Burundian people talk? They sound pretty Eastern European, but it's a misleading accent. What we have. You have not? Yeah, see, like now you have. Now you have. Yeah, I know, man. I know. It's wild. A little bit tired of some practice. What do you usually do for practice? Do you just do like direct studies? The way I try to practice is that, like, if I'm working on this, I try to practice things within the piece, and I think it gives me an insight on like how to implement things right away, and also just on the given subject of what I study. I don't like doing studies that are just like isolated studies because then it feels like totally pointless, if that makes sense. Because you do your thing and then like what's next? Like you don't even get to share it, you don't even get to post it, you're not getting paid for it, It just feels like a waste. The bodies the other angles to change the lighting of a ref. Oh, so like another mean perspective, I assume. Yeah, mine too, eventually. But it's like, do you think those are, do you think you would be doing enough of those so it like benefits you, or maybe contributing that time towards another piece would also sort of do the same thing, but also you'd end up with a piece. It's kind of this is what has always been bothering me about studies. You don't see the improvement from studies, but it's there. Uh, well, yeah, I see what you mean, but like, what about improving from just other work that you do? Like, what if the difference is negligible, but like the difference between you and the W in other artwork in your portfolio, or not? That would be like that would be noticeable. And so it's not even about like just doing as many pieces as you can. Not about this like toxic productivity thing. It's also about keeping yourself motivated and entertained as you study. I kind of feel like with direct studies, you'll get bored pretty fast. And then what? And then even if you have had any benefits from those, they will stop with you getting bored. I mean, fast sketch is good. Yeah, I uh, yeah, I also enjoy like doing fast sketches. I don't know how much of studies they are though. To be honest, like studying on its own is kind of like a painful process if you really like break it down. Adapting anything new, it's just like your body just resists it. No matter the benefits, usually like you just physiologically do not like studying because it's like something new. It might be dangerous, you never know. You'd be way more likely to stick to something that you already know. Yo, hey Zuma, let's just do end up with a piece. That's nice though. You like allow yourself to start and then you keep going. Yeah, that's good. That's a good way to like maybe if you struggle with like starting on a new piece, it's a good way to trick yourself. It's like, yeah, it's nothing serious, so let's just work on it, and then you end up making it serious as you go. Seriously considering just doing my own stuff and learn stuff in process. Yeah, yeah, that's what you should do, really. And then, the fact that it's like your own stuff makes you more excited to work on it, and then you would even want to make it good more, so you'll be way more likely to just like commit to studying. Like I literally think it's how you should study. That's how I've been studying. If you've done like a couple of hours of studying on the stream, maybe like month ago, and dude, I swear, It was like the most pointless stuff I've ever done in my life. I mean, you could only make it more pointless if I wasn't streaming it. No, creator, it wasn't like, come on, man, don't lie. We did like 1 week and a half. It's already enough to determine if it's like helpful or not. It was boring. Nobody liked it. People started to pick on me at school for those. You didn't like it. I didn't like it either. It was not fun, and we just wasted time. 1 hour, yeah, like what is that's enough. We had people. We had what are those called? Computer Scientologists involved. All of them said that it's like fucking boring bullshit that you don't need it. And I agree, man. And you don't argue with those computer Scientologists. I mean, do you use a computer? I do, and they certainly do know more about computers than we do. hmm But more importantly, man, what is like the argument that beats any other argument is that I don't feel like doing it. So like literally, how can you defend a practice if you just don't feel like doing it? Like, okay, buddy, do you do it yourself? Like, do you continue doing studies yourself? No, you don't. Don't even answer. I know you don't. So, what? This is inarguable. Like if you don't continue on them, that means they didn't work. The purpose of like finding a good practice is that like you enjoy and you stick to it. You're not supposed to torture yourself with it all the time because guess what? Like you'll have to do it for the rest of your life. Because with art, it's not like you've done it once and then you're good. No, no, no. It's like you do it all the time. To study how to paint wet skin today already rhyme. I mean, do that as you're doing like a piece or a commission or whatever you're up to. Wet skin. Some stuff on a sphere. Mm. Try a breast maybe. Hey Grunder. My name is Bob. Bro, you have this thing next to your name even on my little app chat. Usually doesn't have any icons on it. Wait, what is this icon say? Oval all access past 2019. Damn. Okay, that sounds complicated. Looks like Overwatch, the cancelled game. So are you like an Overwatch professional? Oh, are you a developer? Yo, dude. How's your game doing? Damn developers in my chat. Not developer? I guess there are normal developers there, aren't they? Didn't they cancel the whole thing? I heard somewhere recently that they canceled the whole Overwatch 2, or maybe like the PV, a part of it, or something like something major has been canceled. I guess, yeah. Even if you were a developer, there would be good chances of you not being it anymore, man. Second game came out on on. I mean, it's just it's not like it was a second part of it. It was just a, I don't know, re-release. with more microtransactions and stuff, as far as I understand. I never played even any of those, to be honest. It's just like based on what other people say. I remember in BlizzCon they promised like PvE stuff, uh, stories and cinematics and stories. You know, they promised a lot of stuff, but then I guess it was in 2019 whenever they gave out the badges. Interesting accent. Oh man, that's Burundian accent. Middle Africa. Mm-hmm. And where are you from, man? This promise not to name characters after sex offenders? Yeah, yeah, I heard about that. They had like McCree or something, and then they renamed it. I mean, does this? Yeah, I guess I don't even know if I want to talk about that topic. I guess it was a self-insert in the game or something by a guy who worked there, and then they realized that he was a sex offender, and then they renamed the character. I don't know. It just stinks, the whole story, from the start to the finish. Like I would have not renamed the character, I think. I don't like that whenever this kind of slips into the game. They already like knew the character by the name. Like to be honest, most people would have never even known. Like if you didn't tell me, I didn't would have never known that it was like someone else's name. So like in a way, you're drawing even more attention to him. So fuck. Shouldn't have named it after a real person in the first place. Yeah. There was also something like even more cringe than that. In WoW, after all of those like allegations and stuff that went through, they just started like sort of like censoring the game more for some reason. There were paintings of like AK like historical paintings in game in locations of like women, and they replaced them with fruits, and it even became like a meme with like a plate of fruits and stuff. But it's just like so kind of pointless, and I don't know. At least I didn't understand the purpose of it. Censor the hell out of it in China. Bro, there is no more WoW in China. I don't know if you knew, but they shut down all the servers there. But yeah, they used to not only for WoW, for everything, like you cannot show like bones, meat, blood and stuff. It was always covered. So like undead characters would be like in the real game they have like joints and like part of like rib cage showing and stuff. In China they were all like covered and everything. Show your tablet? Wait, why? It is XDD pen. I can just tell you. I don't want to lift it up, bro. What? There are so many little things that I don't like about this. I don't even know how to go about fixing parts of this piece. It just like kind of doesn't come together for some reason for me. Even though like I imagine it being like this like really busy piece and everything, but it's just like I guess it's for the main guy. He just stays there. At this stage of the painting, what are you doing? Well, currently rendering, but I'm about to like bring in some changes to his pose. But usually just like going around rendering, like working on edges or working on all the like colors and everything. I mean, you can see what I'm doing. But yeah, it's like it's in a good place, but it's also like there's something that I don't like about it. Actually, let me do this. I want to maybe get his hand on another layer and then work on his legs. I think like his legs are being just too static kind of ruins everything. That actually happens more than often for me. There's like a little thing on the poles and it might like destroy the whole movement on the piece. Suffering. Yeah, that's in general, but like okay, and then I guess if you can no, usually it would actually be one leg that like going forward and the other one going back. I mean, unless I'm making any significant changes, Chloe, it's mostly just rendering. Oh, Coley, I was mispronouncing your name this whole time. Damn. Okay, well, there is also belt that I got wrong on him. I'm just looking at the reference of the character now. He looks somewhat different in the reference. Okay, but it's whatever. It's mainly for the pose that I wanted to change it. Usually I would have the opposite movement, so if this shoulder goes back, then this hip will go forward. Or not the hip, like the knee and the whole movement in the leg. And the opposite way, so it would be like this. That is if he's walking. Yeah, what if I make it the other way actually? It's kind of one leg in front. Yeah, also I think his waistline is kind of way, way too low. A little bit messed up the proportions there too. Might happen whenever, like you focus on the armor and then you forget about proportions, or like it makes you neglect the proportions for some time. Yeah, if he's like half rotated like this. I think it's way more fun kind of like this. The lake close to us going forward gives a more approaching and dancing vibe. Yeah, I don't like. I don't want to look like he's moving. It's the opposite. Like he's kind of giving orders and commanding for the others to go. So yeah, I don't want to make him look like he's walking. If anything, like a wide stance would be nice. Maybe even like pull this up. I also don't like how this moves too. Yeah, I think once I really implement like some thoughtful changes into the guy pose, then the whole painting will kind of come together. I feel like, because he's way off. Now I'm just looking at him. He's like so screwed. The hell? This the hair is fun and the shoulder. It was just, like you complete a simple sketch. It makes sense in the sketch, and then you jump into rendering a shoulder piece or something. Oddly slanted. What does slanted mean? Hold on. Oh, really? Okay. It's like angled. Is it? Maybe. Yeah. There's one thing is clear that it has to change. It might be even be too big, if anything. Maybe sort of like this. Yeah, that's kind of better. The fuck? Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Think real hard about it. But for now though, I wanted to go chill. It's 9:30 p.m. for me, and I haven't had a dinner yet, and that's criminal. I gotta eat. Right, Sunshines. Gonna go for now. I'll see what time I'll stream tomorrow. I'll have to decide on it. But I appreciate you watching today, and I'll see you next time.